Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, got out of work early today, and that means I have time to go ahead and actually stream some EQL. Rather than, because the last few times I've played, I have not streamed, but I have been playing. We'll go over some stuff since, update. Oh, I didn't realize I can make it that small. I don't want to make it that small. We'll go over some things here shortly. But it will be the last day that I stream it. I will still be playing this off stream 100%, but it actually comes out tonight, which is Beast of Reincarnation, which is a game I'm really excited for. Hell, I even took Friday off work. I have paid time off. Yes. To play this game, but I probably won't play it tomorrow after work either. Probably just take tomorrow after work off since it is trash day. I got to deal with all that kind of stuff. And then once we get on Wednesday in the early AMs, we will begin. All right. There's this drink. Yerba Madre. I've been drinking this at work. They have this in our one of our vending machines. I like it a lot. I went ahead and ordered a case online off of Amazon, and I realized I didn't get the right version. This is the version with practically no sugar. So this is my first time trying it. It's alright. It's not terrible. But, do some work. Oops. I'm going back into Najena. My goal is, I was not aware of this, is that, one of the NPCs, or one of the named enemies here just straight up drops J-boots. Oh, I need to get that. And there's also still some things even further down that are good for me. We are going to go with that. I am going to make my own instance. I am going to make it, we'll just make it a +1. And we'll create it. I'll go over some of the stuff that I got yesterday. I was in Split Paw for quite a while to get literally one item, because I'm too low level, I think, to go further for the higher end stuff, and then at which point, when I will be high enough, it'll just make more sense for me to go to Guck instead. But, yeah. But it's interesting because Guck was not one of the dungeons that was revamped. I don't know. God damn. I believe this is Plane of Sky. Okay, so Hey, Raina, what's going on? Thank you for the resub. 13 months. Wow. Arigato. I got out of work early today. They were taking volunteers, mainly because none of us thought anyone was going to get out of work early today, so, you know. Yeah, I went to Split Paw Lair. I got this yesterday, which is an incredible shield for the any slot, especially for the focus effect, because it has mana preservation. And the same named guy was dropping this as well, so I got this also. And I'm up to 21 on my Necro, so it's pretty nice. I need to rebuff. I saw you were playing Power World, by the way. Finally, I think. Did I see? Was that you that I saw playing it? I think so. It's good. Only reason I stopped playing is because I'm more addicted to this. Otherwise, I would have kept playing. See, my problem is I got so high level, so much like more beyond what my tech allowed, because I was so into the metagame of the breeding system of trying to get perfect pals of, 100 100 100 on the IVs, and you keep getting XP, so you keep leveling even though I'm not doing anything. I'm not like progressing the game. I think progress wise I'm still in Faybreak. Well, it's not that. It's not the tech tree. It's that as far as like where I've gone in the game. Like, I think my guy's like level 75 or something like that. Like, I can make like some of the best stuff in the game, or at least I know how. But I barely have access to the stuff right after refined ingots. Because I probably spent at least 25 hours straight just doing nothing but breeding. I think that's where I'm at too. Is plasteel. In terms of what I can actually do. Like I said, I'm like level 75. My main pals are about level 70, I would say. I was following this guy on YouTube who has some crazy stuff. So I have a breeding base that's pretty self-sufficient. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. And then I have an all-in-one mega base for everything else. So I don't need a separate mining base. I also increased the amount of pals that I can have per base from 15 as default. I increased it to 20. I figured, why not? It's good, man. It's really, really good. Like, I think what makes it so good, even though, like, yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of the aesthetic or in the art style and the graphics of the game, because it comes off as with a veneer of like something cutesy or whatever, but it's actually a pretty dark game if you read the lore on all the pals, dude. Some of those pals have some really screwed up lore. Kind of whack. Whenever you're crafting, you were cleaning. Yeah, you could definitely do that, especially when you have got to make some of that really, really hard stuff. Or not, like not hard stuff, but things that like take a while. And I mean, the game is essentially just Ark. It's Ark with more simplified, like, pet mechanics, but it trades that off with having base automation, which I think is actually a really, really smart thing. To me, that it's really, really good. It's like almost like a 3D rim world or something like that. Okay. You gotta be into that kind of game. It could be a cozy game, and it can also be an extremely stressful game. I've never gotten like super far into RimWorld because it's, I feel like it's not like Factorio level, but it's definitely, it gets to a point where like you don't really feel like you're playing a game so much as you're working. You know what I mean? Like there gets a point where like the game almost feels like work. Well, the thing with Factorio, though, at least, though, it's almost as like there's a level of satisfaction to it, such as the game Satisfactory, just due to, I don't know, there's got to be a term for it, right? Like it's not quite Factorio, but I think it still applies here. If you mow the lawn, some grass that hasn't been mowed in a while, and you mow the lawn and it's nice, clean cut, it just looks and feels good, even though you did work, but it also feels good. Same thing when you vacuum carpet. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like how that can still be satisfying. Or like obviously why people like playing these car wash simulator games and things like that. But RimWorld is a lot more management. In terms of it's a lot more management, but it's a lot less like code work than Factorio. But there's a lot more management. Oh, maybe you would like RimWorld. Hey. 1 second. I would check it out. I don't think it's that expensive either. I'm pretty sure the game's fairly cheap. It is a very good game. But if you also like the crafting stuff, like survival games, Satisfactory is also chef's kiss. Incredible. I think the only reason why I stopped playing Satisfactory is because something else came out. And I kind of like hit a point where like the grind was pretty hard. Not hard. It wasn't hard. It was just, all right, I'm playing for like 5 hours and making practically no progress. Not paying attention here. I'm about to die. What? Oh, damn. I didn't realize RimWorld was that expensive. RimWorld's 35 bucks. And the game is also like 12. Okay, so it says it came in 2018. That must have been when 1.0 hit. Because I know RimWorld's been around for a very long time. Because I think I've owned it since like 2014 or something crazy. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's on Steam sales all the time. And there's a lot of good DLCs for it too. I don't have all the DLCs or anything. I know everybody right now, I think you had mentioned that you play Project Zomboid, right? I've been thinking about getting it too, because I guess I thought it was always multiplayer. And I guess they're saying the most recent update that just hit is the reason why everybody's been playing it is because for the first time they've added multiplayer. Like it's brand new. See, that's what I thought. But like a lot of streamers have all been saying this is the first time it's multiplayer. It's finally multiplayer. Maybe not multiplayer in the way that it is right now. Because now it's like, what, 100 plus people per server or something like that? Yeah, because now it's like, as of right now, it's like overtaking GTA for RP. But has it always been where like 100 to 200 people per server? Oh, so that's kind of new. Now this is the game that I get sucked into. I did not think I was going to play this. Oh, damn. I think this game is like right before your time. Our uncle got me sucked into this game back in the day. And I don't want to say it ruined my life, but definitely might have skewed my perception of priorities while I was in high school. Probably didn't help that my dad would also be like, when I would get home from school, he's like, all right, so I need you to help me run this dungeon. I'm like, okay. Trying to figure out where I need to go. Oh yeah, this way. But this version of the game that just came out is, it's insane! And then there's a new game that comes out tonight, although I won't be playing it until Wednesday morning. I'm gonna have to, like, stop playing this. Beast of Reincarnation. So this is a game that I think we first heard about it maybe about like a year and a half ago. I think it's been about a year and a half. It's a game being developed by Game Freak, aka the Pokemon developers. But it has literally nothing to do with Pokemon. And it's not tied to Nintendo. Hell, the game's not even going to be on Nintendo. It comes out in 12 hours, maybe? It's tonight. It comes out today. But it comes out at a really weird time. So I know it comes out at like at nighttime. Because it comes out at, I believe it comes out at midnight Universal time. Or I don't know what's Universal time. UTC. I'm not smart. I don't actually know what that stands for. So Steam's time is incorrect. Because I actually thought that too. They, if you look at the devs or maybe the publishers or whatever posted a thing that specifically says that the Steam time is incorrect. Yeah, because otherwise I would play it today. I would play it like when it came out. And that kind of game is right up my alley. Third-person action RPG that clearly has the game is a heavy focus on like parry mechanics. That might be the time. Yeah, I think that sounds about right then. Yeah, 5 p.m. Yeah, I knew it was today. And I'm not going to have time to play it tomorrow either, but once my weekend begins. Oh yeah, it looks legit. I hope it's good too. And if not, Marvel Tokon comes out in 2 days, and I haven't played a fighting game seriously in a very long time, probably like 20 years. Smash Brothers does not count. But I did play a good amount of the open beta last week, and while I got my ass kicked pretty hard, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It's called Marvel Tokon. It is a 4v4 tag fighter, it's developed by Arc System Works, which is the guys who made Guilty Gear. And it looks good. There's been multiple betas throughout the last year, but they had the first just open beta was last weekend for 4 days. Oh. It just looks sick because it's Arc System Works doing their signature art style. So it looks very much like them, but doing Marvel. So you get some really interesting like takes on characters. Some characters look pretty standard, but some of them don't. Like I love the look that Iron Man has. Iron Man looks like a Gundam kinda. So it's pretty sick. But then you get people like Captain America that still looks kind of like Captain America. But then you got Blade, who he's still Blade, but kind of samurai-ish. Yeah, I've been wanting to get back in like the fighting games and stuff. I tried playing 2XKO quite a bit, and I just can't. I don't know. There's something about it. Like I thought I would like it as someone who has spent probably 20, 30,000 hours in League of Legends. But I don't know. There's something just with that game that it just does not click with me. But yeah, playing the beta for Tokon though. Yeah, I think I can really enjoy it. I used to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 back at ARC. Actually, you know ARC, right? You used to live over here. So, another Russian country. I don't know if that's what they would still call it these days, but at least when I was going there, there was this tiny little ass, I forgot, was it off of the cafeteria or something? It might have been off the cafeteria. It was a really tiny room that had maybe like 6 arcade machines. And one of them was MVC2. And in between every class, I would just go over there and play. And then you would start to realize there was like 4 or 5 other guys that we would all go and play. Now, of course, they had like DDR in there. They had, I think, like Tekken 5 just came out. And there were some other games in there. And if I wasn't doing that, I was getting food at the pho place, which your parents used to own. And I remember I wanted to get a job there. I wanted to work there. It would have been easy. Work there while going to... oh no, that was at Sac State. What am I talking? I'm getting it mixed up. Never mind. That's what I would do at Sac State. Yeah, never mind. Which they also had an arcade. I remember that. Their arcade was much bigger. I remember pool tables as well. Never been a huge fan of banh mi, but that's probably because I don't like sourdough. However, there's a place near where I live that they do banh mi's, but on well, French, whatever. They use baguettes normally anyway, but they put them on croissants. Incredible. Like whoever decided to start making banh mi's on croissants instead of sourdough baguettes, I'm like, you're a genius. Yes. Dude, it's so good. And they have some pretty good drinks. I mean, you can obviously get regular banh mi's and stuff too, and some other things. I think they also do like Korean style hot corn dogs and some other stuff too. I mean, Elk Grove has got all the Asian food, man. That being said, me and my mom went to some ramen place in the Folsom area. And we have plenty of ramen places over here in Elk Grove too, but this place in Folsom was actually legit. I was pleasantly surprised. I think it was actually them who told my mom about it. It's really... I wanted to take on my friends there too, because they also sell a bunch of like anime figurines. They straight up sell like Pokemon cards and whatnot too. It's wild. And it's one of the places where you don't order from a person. You order from kiosks and stuff, and then they just bring out your food and all that. Yeah, it was very, very good. But I'm going to be honest, maybe it's just because it's what I consume more these days, but I think I actually prefer pho over ramen. If I'm going to have like, you know, like a soup dish, I think I prefer pho. It's not to say that some ramen ain't good. Like this, like I said, the ramen that I had from this place, it was very, very good. Ooh, I got another point. There are so many things wrong with this state, but can't deny we got the food. And not just Asian food. We got everything. 'Cause I also love me some tacos. I got this place also. So like in Elk Grove, we also have a lot of really good Mexican food too. Which, I mean, of course, everywhere in California's got incredible Mexican food. But there's a meat market that's actually pretty close to where I live, and I didn't know that they also made food. So I didn't go there. I thought it was like a meat market where you would go and like buy your meat cuts, and you know they would give you the meat and then you know do whatever. But they also actually make food there too, and you can order, and it is So good. And it's cheap. It's like some of the cheapest food in the area. I'm like, what? What the hell is this guy? Time to bring up the wiki. Okay. Nada. Level 29. I think I can beat him. Oh, I pulled way too many enemies. Maybe not. Oh, we in trouble. Good thing this version of the game has literally no penalty for death other than waste of time. Yes. Oh, 34. I don't think there's any way I'm beating this person. I'll be shocked. Hey, you never know. My pet dying is not good, though. Bummer. One spider down. Getting crit like crazy is not good. 2 spider down. I have practically no mana. Just need to survive one more tick. Maybe. Let's go! Alright, well, let me get my pet first. Woo! Now I need to rebuff too. I am shocked I survived. Unfortunately, I don't think this helmet's any good for me. Yeah, it's not good at all. Wait, what? What's supposed to be here? Oh. Oh no, that's spirit armor. I must have just got up too early. There we go. Oof. That was a challenging fight. Dude, I haven't had Mexican in a while, and because me and my friends are gonna go out tomorrow night. Um, we were originally gonna go Mexican, but one of the people in our group wants to go check out. It's not a new Vietnamese restaurant, but it was rebuilt because I guess it burned down in a fire last year, and it's been back up for about 3 months, and we just want to go check it out. Oh, I am so dead. What just happened? Where'd they come from? I go through all that. Of course, my pet's gonna get absolutely blasted. Great. Oh, that's where I need to go. Okay. I remember. I'm looking at a map, by the way. All good, all good. Thanks again for the resub. And I feel bad because I almost like never stop into your stream, but I don't watch anybody's stream. Like I just don't. Because I'm either A, streaming myself, or I'm just not at the computer. This is generally what it is. Every now and then I will. Envy. I forgot, did you roll on this server? I'm also ultra behind. Everybody in the guild is getting like level 50. Here I am, level 21. I mean, technically I'd be a lot higher level if I didn't reach 25 with the druid and then go back to level 10 to level the necro. But yeah, this will be the last day most likely that I stream EQL. Since... Okay. For some reason I thought that you had made a character on the server. My bad. But yeah, tomorrow, new game comes out, so I'll be switching to that. But I'll still be playing this off stream. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Oh yeah, man, like, this is what I don't get. There's so many people that clearly just don't work. There's so many people in Ko's guild here that are all like, they're already at plus 10 best in slot items from Plane of Sky and everything. I'm like, how the what? When do you get the time to do this? Like, I've pretty much been playing this non-stop since it came out, as long as I'm not at work. I think I would probably be like in my 30s. Now, of course, I'm also doing something, again, this is my second time doing this. I'm doing something not for the XP. I'm doing it for the loot. So that could be part of the problem. Yeah, I'm glad you're having such a good time with EQL. It's awesome. I honestly can't wait for Kunark. Because Kunark has some of my favorite stuff. Oh yeah, no, I actually farmed the same enemy because I wanted the earring. I only got it to +3 because I did it on a 0 at the time. I'm doing a 1 now, but that's because I'm not as high level. And I was going back and forth with the tenderizer because I still can't believe my tenderizer is only +2. A kitchen belt, I'm 1 away from a +4 kitchen belt. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill him one more time. But yeah, I never saw the Flaming Fist. A lot of people in the guild are saying Flaming Fist, once you get a high plus value, is basically best in slot till Sky Weapons or something, or maybe even still best in slot, which is wild. And that's one of the things I hadn't really been thinking about with this game, is best in slot weapons and gear doesn't necessarily correlate to their own stats, because you can take procs and exaltations and things like that from other gear and put it on other gear. So it's like, like, I'm not even kidding that, like, I thought about for like weapons, because I still want to use warrior weapons, but everything else, like, most of my gear is going to be warrior focused, but I think my jewelry I want to have focused for like the shaman and necro. And I'm like, maybe I should do like, go at least early on, farm up the stuff for the stun proc weapons, like just like a stupid ass no-hide lariat or whatever, and then put that on something else. Like, that sounds kind of silly, but normally I don't have my map this big, by the way. I just need it a little larger. I keep getting lost in this damn place. Yeah, I gotta remember next time I order this yerba madre, I gotta get the non low sugar version. I mean, it's still not bad. It's honestly not bad, but it's definitely much worse. Yeah, I'm like, or maybe I should farm like short sword of the Yakeshas and move that to other items, like faster items. Like, I don't know. Level 2. Because I was originally planning on dual wielding those and like farm those up and get those for myself basically until sky weapons, and same thing for my pet. But then I thought about it, I'm like, well, the only reason why those are good is because of the proc. I mean, the weapon ratios aren't bad, but the reason why they were always good weapons is because of the proc. So what if I just extract the proc and put them on something faster? You know what I mean? It's kind of why I want to like, I didn't know this. The reason why I'm here in Najena now, the main reason is the one named person literally just drops J boots. You don't need to do the quest. So I'm gonna go farm for those, but she also drops like a dagger. And honestly, the dagger will actually be good for me because Necro can use it. Oh damn! I didn't realize. Got 3. Kill the guard. Hey, level 22. What did I unlock at 22? Poison Storm. I'm just trying to see if I'm getting anything to replace something. Okay, so Shadow Sight will replace Deadeye. Ooh. I might need to get Screaming Terror. Put that in there. Weird. The audio feedback. Which I actually don't know if you guys can actually ever hear that. Let's see what the Tenderizer drops for me this time. I've become a big fan of Inversion. Damn, it still wasn't quite enough to move it up. I'd have to get it one more time to level it up. Oh, Divine Invocation? I could definitely see that. thing that I like about Invocation is practically near insta-cast speed. Um, and it's helped a lot for me personally with the issues of being interrupted a lot. But once I get Steadfast Will much higher, we should be good. And then I used to use Recovery. I never actually killed these guys. A wave of enfeeblement. Got every dot on this Shadow Knight. I have no idea what this dude even drops. I'm just throwing it all out there. You get a dot. You get a dot. And you get a dot. Sword of the Lost. Paladin Shadow Knight. So I can't even use this. Oh, damn it. I wanted to do auto store. Oh, well. Damn it. I also can't believe I was playing for how many hours not using the extended target window. Woo! God damn. It is such a nice thing. Damn, I didn't realize I actually got 14% XP already. Not too shabby, considering I'm not even attempting. Like, XP is not why I'm doing this. Well, like somebody else joined the fray. Look at this guy. He put the Yukesha on his Sword of the Lost. Need to get some mana. Need to get some mana. I gotta remember I got my leftover Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's now has chicken salad sandwiches at the moment. Hopefully they stay as permanent. So I got some Jersey Mike's yesterday. But my one that I have today is my Club Supreme. Always love me some Jersey Mike's. Hey, Jack Bandit, what's going on? Chilling, dude. Just playing some EQL. Enjoying the game. Much more than I thought I would. Last day, though, that I'll be putting a good amount of time into the game. Probably. As a slew of major releases of games are coming out starting tonight. Oops, I literally hit the wrong button. It's a weird room. Kind of want to do this room just for the XP. They're all yellow? Looks like I need a rebuff. Alright, I don't know what dread skeletons entail, but here we go. Says they're just warriors. Oh, shoot. I almost engaged with the wrong loadout. That would have been a bad time. Would have been a bad time. Alright, now I got my spells. Come get some. Okay, we'll just go down the line. Just start. I'm gonna do small, only a couple dots per dude, I think. I think that might be the way to go. Go ahead and live tap a skeleton, because that makes sense. Oh, interesting. People in the guild are saying Plane of Hate at 45 plus. God damn it, I hit the wrong thing. We have achieved an AA. Got a breast. Not bad XP there. I think, what did we get? For 6 enemies, we got 2, 4, 6, 8. Was 6 more 14, probably around like 15% right there. Not bad. I'll take it. The downside of not having a heal on my bar. I think I can still unlock one more spell slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I believe I can unlock one more. Yep. I can get one more. I think I'll get that next. I just realized I'm getting low on bone chips. That's not the control. Not the control. Um, guess they're just rare? The hell? Let's kill Moosh. Mooshy Mooshy. Okay, so I remember. That's right. I attempted this before and I lost. I attempted this room before and I lost. But it was when I had Druid. Okay, so I just need to kill the magicians. ASAP. Let's get her done. It's not good. Especially when my pet is getting obliterated. Oh. Yep, we're dead. Alright, so now I know I need to go into that room. That actually sucks. Wait, who heals? Who's the healer? Damn it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. All right. I love bread, but man, sometimes wraps, they just hit better. Oh, that's right. I have a better vision. Actually, wait. I thought I had another spell. Oh, that's right. It still required me to have something. Move that over there. Now that I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. That was always one of the things with EQ back in the day, man. I mean, everybody got their maps. Well, maybe not everybody, but off Alakazam. I remember printing maps, like physically printing the maps, and then, having a binder and everything of like knowing where the rare spawns were and everything. But because of that, because there was no in-game map, because the in-game map didn't come about until Planes of Power, I believe, uh, you just had to learn where everything was. We'll go ahead and also do the tenderizer again. Might as well. Guess I should have pulled them to make it easier. I'll get a couple more dots on this guy just since he doesn't have the main one. I guess these kind of enemies would make more sense for me to have Poison Storm because they are lower level. It'd be easy to hit them with the AoE and actually have it do damage. Need mana. Dude, this dude just spawned right on top of me. Alright. Let's wait for the mana. I'm definitely going to need it. Easy peas. Get a little mana back. I have 70% stun resistance and I still get stunned so much. It's actually kind of crazy. trying to think, how far did I... Oops, I was gonna look. How far I bought my necro spells. I knew I bought pretty far in advance, but I couldn't quite remember. $24. Damn, I don't get my next pet till 24. Ooh, I'll need to start using that as a buff spell. Intensify Death. Make my pet stronger. I was gonna say, I think I actually already have one, I just don't use it. Here come the rest. Oh shit, I'm actually low HP. What the hell happened? Go ahead and chill here a little bit. Dude, this Jersey Mike's Club Supreme in a wrap is actually pretty fire. Ugh. I don't know if I'll ever go back to getting a sub from Jersey Mike's again. Wraps is just too good. I might actually just chill doing the room with the dread skeletons. That's pretty good XP. Because this room right here was rough. I mean, I did pull that too on accident. That didn't help. Alright, so the real test is going to be when I get back down there again. Because it's hard to say if I would be able to actually survive that room if I didn't pull all of those skeletons and my pet was able to survive. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Somehow I pulled him too. I'm gonna run into that room and hope I can kill it. I actually think I already have a pet buff, but a lower level one. Let me see if I do. Oh, I'm hella dumb. I didn't realize I can give him the regular buffs too. Well, you don't need Sal, but I don't think, what am I missing? I think I'm missing Sal. I will say I am pretty excited to be checking out Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm not going to check it out tomorrow. It comes out tonight. I'm going to skip it tomorrow because I won't have a lot of time to play. So I'm going to wait till Wednesday in the AM. Oops, wrong one. Load dots. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm just going to run into the room with all those skeletons. Oh, shoot. There we go. And pray. Okay, yep, those other guys did not aggro, which is amazing. Very, very good. Alright, I just need to focus. Motherfucking moose showed up. God damn it, my pet died again. I'm gonna run out of mana. I mean, I'm already out of mana, but you know what I mean. I have no HP. I'm getting crit nonstop. I have no dots on him though. That's the problem. Whew. Got a leech on him. A little bit of life right there from the leech. Like, it's when I say a little, I do mean a little. Ooh, Roddy. I was not expecting to survive that. For me, it's always a toss-up if I want to switch my inversion, like when I'm in combat, because innovation makes it so, like, my spells have like a 1 second cast time, so I can usually get everything off. But I do have slower mana regen. Oh my god, this dude's already back. Well, if I can break the camp up, it might be worth it. Nope, I'm gonna fall behind. I mean, where's the rest? It was not 6. I was gonna say there should be one more. But the question is now is that first one that respawned gonna respawn before I get a chance to med up? I'm gonna leave the room and go kill Moosh if I can. Oh shit, here he comes. Fucking hell. The respawns have begun. Okay, those other guys all showed up too. Damn. What the fuck is that? Alright, well. So I'm gonna hit 23 on my way back down. Bro. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Damn, that's a pretty good two-hander. Or not bad, anyway. Somebody in the guild is just Giving it away. So if I can't do this time, like if I fail at 23, I think I might go to Befallen. Manage instance. Okay, so I can't change. So once you make a personal, you can't change it. That's fine. Shit. Good thing it's the beginning mobs because I forgot to switch. God, I forget so much. I'm gonna need to buy more spells too, though. There it is, 23. I have a new buff for the pet, or a better buff, I should say. I just realized my group window is like locked. Interesting. Knew he was spawning soon. I'm not gonna bother merging it. I think we'll do that. Oh, he just does that in that order anyway. Fair enough. This fool literally just spawned on me. I do think it's kind of crazy how Heat Blood, like, scales with me. The level 10 ability, and the damage just keeps getting higher. I'm just curious what else this person drops. I've only ever seen literally one item from this person. Oh, and it's this. The brush. Mighty guy. What's going on? I very much like that that emote. It's very nice. Enjoying the day off? Nice. I just got off work. Well, just got off. I've been online now for a little over 2 hours, but Okay. I don't really care. Sell it. Days off are good though. I got one more day of work for tomorrow, and then 3-day weekend to put as much time as I possibly can into Beast of Reincarnation. And hopefully it doesn't suck. Okay, I think the only thing I lost was Sao, so not a big deal. Okay, here we go. Yeah, a lot of them are resisting it. I find a lot of enjoyment in this, but I'm definitely very, very biased as I grew up playing the game back in 1999, 2000, 2001. But I've heard plenty of people who never played EQ before playing EQL having a pretty darn good time. Ah, the stupid guard showed up. Oh, I fucked up. No! That was my bad. I moved out of the way, so then my pet started taking all the damage. I just need to focus. One. What kind of PC are you getting? New PCs are always exciting. Of course, we live in a time where shit's like a billion times more expensive than it should be. I'm blessed that I built my PC when I did, because there's no way I could afford my computer now. So I would suggest Shaman over Druid for the dots. Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, I don't have the mana. Switch into recovery, please, Plox. Gotta worry about that though. Because I'm doing Warrior, Shaman, Necro. Plus Shadow Knight, almost all of their spells are Necro spells. So there's a massive amount of overlap. However, there are other reasons to play a Shadow Knight. But it's not really for the dot effects. Like Paladin, they get a mount. There's also a slew of one-handed weapons or two-handed weapons that are only Paladin, Shadow Knight kind of deal. Right. I survived. You know, I forget I have Feign Death sometimes. Maybe I should use that. Probably use that. Let's go ahead and put on the pet buff at least. Welcome back. Sorry about ads, which doesn't give the option to completely remove ads. All right. Yeah. It's just only gotten worse over the years. Go ahead and switch back to inversion. Oops. Moosh. Moshi moshi. I really wish Twitch would switch to like lower third ads, or I don't know, picture in picture, or some other form of ads, because of how invasive the ads are, and the fact that you can't get rid of them completely. If you could at least do like lower thirds. Shamans have better dots than druids, yes. Druids are better healers, but shamans have better dots. But if you go necromancer, you're gonna get a lot of healing through necromancer. Plus, shamans also have the slows. I would say the shaman is definitely just the most versatile class in the game. Even way back when, they were still the most versatile class. They have really good damage. They have the best buffs in the game. They have decent healing. You know, it's like they have the best slows in the game. I believe only enchanters can slow besides them in vanilla era. But their slows are not as good as shamans, whereas like the shamans eventually get some haste spells for allies. The enchanter has much better haste spells. It was kind of like the the inverse of each other in that regard. All right, let's do a quick rebuff Aroni. So I'm going to try Feign Death pulling this, because I totally forgot I could do that. Although I'm pretty sure my pet's gonna die. Pretty sure my pet just dies. Because I don't think he feigns death. Ooh, unless I can do this. Hold on. Tell him to come right here, maybe, and just... Like, come over here. don't know. Maybe that works. Guard. Okay. Which back to damage. Oh damn, what's the recast timer? 10 seconds. Okay. In 10 seconds. Yeah. Like, I got lucky when the 50 series was first released. I would have got a 5090, but they were just all sold out. I just could not find one to get. But I got a 5080, and what do I have? AMD 9800 3XD or whatever. It still was expensive. But literally the same computer I have right now would cost more than 3 times what I paid for it if I was to build it today. So it's like, it's absolutely nuts. Oh, my dude still stood up, and this guy respawned, and all those guys came back. Why can't I move? What is this? Oh, because I was feign death, but it just didn't work. Damn, I actually died. Alright, well, I said if I still couldn't do it, I was gonna change dungeon. Man. That encounter is just really, really rough. Can you buy bone chips from anybody? Nope, I don't need that. I'm almost out. Hey, you know? All good. Like I just told you, I'm running a 5080. You know? I prefer AMD processors, but, you know, my processor is also, you know, is very high end. And here I am playing EQ. Right on. That being said, though, I will be playing a bunch of actual new games here very soon. You know what? Let me just go ahead and preemptively buy a bunch of necro spells. Because I only bought up to 24, and I'm not sure when I'll hit 24, but... Yeah. That was literally why I got this computer, actually. I had built this computer because the 5000 series cards came out right before Monster Hunter Wilds came out. And that was literally why, because I had a 2080. I don't know how well it would have ran Wilds on release, because Wilds on release was rough in terms of performance. My 5080 was still struggle busing with Wilds on release. I was like, literally the second best video card money could buy. And like, it was like, what? Exactly, it was wild. But I've played quite a bit, during some of the updates when they released a lot more of the monsters, and I definitely had to go back for Omega Planetes. The game runs butter smooth now. And I've heard even on, much lower systems, it still runs very, very well now, which is good. Well, we can only hope that when Ascension launches, it still runs really well. Because I do love me some Monster Hunter. So I can figure out where the spell vendor is again. It goes this way? So I'm what you would call a newer Monster Hunter player. World was my first Monster Hunter. So I've only played Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Rise, and Wilds. I loved World. It's probably top 10 game of all time for me. Across all the thousands of games that I've played throughout my life. Probably a top 10 game. I liked Rise, but to me, Rise lacked a lot of depth in terms of... No, depth is the wrong word. It was really fun, but the game was too fast, maybe. And I thought Wilds was... I love the combat in Wilds. I think Wilds has it has the best combat of at least the last three. It's faster than World, but it's significantly slower than Rise, which is great. The problem that I found with Wilds, if we're not even talking performance, we're just talking the game, is too much of the game is played by itself. There's no tracking, no nothing. Some people like that. Some people like you just go in, you get on your sacred, and you just bam, you're instantly at the monster you need to fight. So you just fight. I don't know. To me, there's a little bit of nice metagame between having to track down the monster, even if you've already, maxed out your, what did they call your research knowledge or whatever. I don't know. There's a little, I liked that. Sure, it can be a little tedious and annoying sometimes, but I think one of the biggest issues with Wilds, though, is that at least in the base game, not a single area actually looks nice. All the biomes or whatever, they all look like shit. In my opinion, they all look bad. The best looking place is this forest, and even then, it's like, it's okay. Okay. For Rise, yeah. Rise definitely was. I was talking about Wilds, though. Where's my thing? Ooh, immediately. Perfect. Ooh, a root plus damage. I like that. This is just a raw AoE? Maybe? Yeah, that's definitely the thing, right? Wilds has very, very good combat. Ooh. Alright, it'll take me a while to get to level 30, so I bought through level 30. But it's like, that being said though, I do think Wilds has some really good monsters. Especially when they added Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus, I like that fight a lot. The Omega Planetes fight, I think, is S tier. It's awesome. Uh, I can't remember the name of the last thing that they added. The 8-man thing. I don't know. The damn oil dragon. Oh, what am I doing? I need to find the shaman guy too. Because I probably need to start buying some shaman spells. Oh, there's not too many more to buy. Alright, at least this way I don't have to think about it for quite a while when it comes to the shaman. Rituals, where is it at? What's commons? Befallen is this way. Alright, let me pull the dungeon up. I'm pretty much going to stay here until I'm ready to go farm Lower Guck, I think. I got all the keys as well. Alright, we'll make our own instance. Just because I want to see it, I'm going to go ahead and leave it at 0. I'm going to leave it at 0 difficulty. Let's do it. Custom ordered in Japan. Is it a pre-built? I know you said a 2070, so that's a little bit of an older GPU. Is this like a used computer? And I definitely hear you about UPS having a bad track record. I've had really bad luck with UPS over the years. Okay. So is it not actually built yet? Are you going to actually still put it together? Nice, nice. I do kind of miss building my own computers. I used to build all my PCs back in the day, all the way up until maybe about 10 years ago. My last two computers, though, I've just had them pre-built. I mean, obviously, you know, you pick all the parts that go in them and stuff, and then just company puts it together. Because I realized you just don't save that much more money, especially now. It'd be like, for me to buy all the parts separately, put it together myself, I might save like $100. Of like, or I can have warranty and all of that. So I just decided to always just pay a little bit more now to just have somebody else put it together. That being said, though, I might build my next PC, assuming we can still buy PCs. Oh, that's what that is. I'm worried that pretty soon building a new PC will be like only for the ultra rich. I have a couple really good friends of mine who are heavily into the AI stuff, and they're friends of mine that they don't even know each other. They're just two completely different people that I know that are friends of mine, and they both agree that it's not happening anytime soon, man. And I don't think so either, just based on everything that I've seen and like what's going on. I think it's going, what I think is it's going to like level out, but I don't think it's gonna like crash as much as we all want it to. I'm gonna try just not buffing my pet. And once we get AI data center satellites, I mean, I think it's over. One shrink is enough. Here we go. Kill this guy real quick. Damn, I really wasn't thinking about my mana. Because when I use my ritual shrink, I don't know why I bother with the ritual shrink. Well, I know why I do it, because I don't want to put it on my spell bar. That's a lot of mana. I just don't like AI in the sense of how it's perceived today. Because, I mean, technically, AI has been around for a long time, just not at the forefront in what people, like, the masses see that of what it's used for, right? Generative AI for images and videos and things like that. But, I mean, it's been used, I mean, if you think about, like, procedurally generated, like, maps and things like that, that's all forms of AI. In, shout out to Magic the Gathering. I haven't played that in a long time, but I really would like to, but it's too expensive. I spent too much money on the Final Fantasy set, and then Spider-Man came out, and the Marvel set came out, and I'm just like, I can't justify spending more money. I would love to. But I know multiple video game companies have already stated that they fully intend to embrace and utilize AI to its fullest extent. In every which way possible. Which is why, like, I refuse to play anything by Ubisoft. I think Ubisoft is one of the most egregious companies in the video game world, period. We'll see what happens with EA. I think they're going to get even worse than they already are. Being privately purchased by some Saudi people, I think it's a massive problem. See, I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I was already a Magic player. I played Magic before Yu-Gi-Oh! Was ever existed. I started playing Magic back in 1996. I was a few years late because, well, I was a little young to understand the game back then, but in 96 I was heavily playing the game already. I was playing Magic. So then the Pokemon cards came out. I remember that. And I never played the game, but I collected the cards. Because, I mean, I still played the Pokemon games, of course, Red and Blue. Gonna make sure I got the mana, because I know there's gonna be multiple enemies that I'm about to fight here. Gonna get some out of this wall right here. Yep. These guys are still a little too low for me, but once we get past this area, the enemies are higher level. Oh, you're a commander player. I see. I'll be honest, I talk so much shit with people about Commander. But the truth is I've like never played it. Because I don't know anybody anymore in real life that that plays Magic. Or at least not seriously, I should say. And so I only play like standard. 1v1 standard is like all I play. Yeah, I started in 1996 and played very heavily for a long time. I remember being in junior high, going to Friday Night Magics, going to local comic shops, and winning local tournaments. And the prize pools at the time, the winner, you would literally just get an unopened sealed box of Magic cards. A lot of the time. Sometimes it was just a bunch of packs, but a lot of the times you would get a full box. What is spell table? I don't know what that is. Oh, slight tangent though. I would totally get into this if there's a digital version, and I know you can play it on Tabletop Simulator, but I would actually very much love to get into the League of Legends card game, Riftbound. I'm also a huge League of Legends player, or I used to be. I still follow the pro scene, but I think that card game is going to be very successful. So, I mean, it's already pretty successful, but I think it'll be more so. Also, I think ads are starting, or have already started. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that out. I mainly just play Magic Arena. I've made Mythic rank, which is the highest rank in the game, a few times. And that's also without always playing red deck win decks. Interesting, interesting. Like I said, I'll check it out. Spell table. Yes, I got my last spell slot, baby. The question is, what do I add? What do I add? What do I add? Well, I never replaced Sicken with Affliction, like an idiot. I mean, what I'll probably do is Scent of Shadow. Oh, no. I'm gonna do Poison Storm, I think. Thought about putting the pet buff actually on the bar instead. Meow 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 meow. Sorry. Gotta love Twitch ads. I remember back in the day. So I've used Twitch Turbo since 2012. But there were times where I would be watching Twitch, not on my account. And so, as I mentioned, I used to be huge into League of Legends, and I still watch the pro scene, but back in like its height, like 2014, 2015, 2016, dude, you would get Honda ads on Twitch just non-stop. Just like over and over and over and over. Alright, we're about to find out how this is gonna go. Oof. The Baron and the Soldier. Very casual unless you meet weirdos. I would say that's kind of true for anything. Okay, so we're definitely killing the soldier first. I'm gonna make sure I have max mana. I just know that those memes about people going to card shops and playing, being smelly, that shit's real. I know that firsthand. Ugh, all the stuns because the paladin. I believe it, dude. I believe it. Here's his lay of hands. Or lay on hands. Lay of hands. Lay of on. Damn it, I don't want that one. Wanted his sword. I know the sword's the rare drop, but... Yeah, I could never get into Warhammer. I love Warhammer lore and the games and stuff like that, dude. Like, and I'm looking forward to the show, but I could not be bothered to do miniatures on that scale. Oh, I just realized I'm wearing those. 12 AC. AC is the number one stat. The hell? 12 AC, 12 HP, 12 endurance, 5 strength, 5 stamina. Okay, I would need this to just get buffed up a little bit. Yeah, all we're gonna do is just what kind of guy is he? He's a rogue. We will kill these folks here, and then we're gonna sit and farm. Because the Baron does drop a weapon that I would use. Okay. I can dig it. Yeah, unfortunately, the city where I live in, there is not a single comic shop probably within 15 miles of me. Literally not one. As I live right next to a very large city. But I live in like a town next to it. It's still part of the county, but it's like its own town. If I went to that major city, there is a ton of stuff, like a lot. But that's just too far. Shimmering Ruby Stiletto. Honey. I mean, that's a good for rogue. I'm not a rogue, but a warrior could use it and it's got ignite. curious. I'm curious. My piercing is probably ultra bad though. In the 70s. Oh, what's that one? I have no idea what that is. I mean, I honestly really only know what Warhammer is because it's just so big. Whee! Oh man, this dude's resisting shit. This guy thinks he's special. There's the Baron. World War I that never ended and we're fighting demons. Interesting. I mean, I like killing demons. I will say though, I'm like not, and obviously I don't know if this is obviously how it is. You just said think World War I. I'm not a fan of like the World War I, World War II era of like weaponry and things like that. I'm like, I either want something like straight medieval or modern or sci-fi. All right, yeah. This is just straight better. Damn, the resists. Oh, this is different. This is enchanted fine steel rapier. Oh, okay. Those are his two items. Enchanted fine steel rapier. 519. Dude, if I buff that up, that'll absolutely be better than the tenderizer. Like 100%. Hundo percento. Damn it, I was gonna try to pull him. The paladin's gonna spawn right on top of him. Damn, he resists pretty hard. Nice. We actually got him before the paladin respawns. Let's go. I don't think this dagger's procced one time for me. There it is, the Baron's Blade. This is kind of the one that I was looking for to get. 1030, same as this dagger. Damn, the graphic on that looks like ass. I mean, there's a lot of weapons that have some like unique looking looks and everything, and then this one just looks like shit. What you gonna do? Oop, this is bad. That's definitely true in old EQ, for sure. All right, this is a risk, but I need to rebuff. And let me buff my pet. Dude, I feel like my pet's doing actual more damage to the Baron than before. I'll take it. Oh, I need to keep forgetting to cast negation. I think that's better than what I got too. 8 AC versus 8 AC, 5 HP. Not bad. Almost level. I guess I keep forgetting that there's a lot of people that they do work, but they work from home. So they're able to just play games literally all day, every day, because they can work while playing, especially a game like EQ. And then there's me, who can't. Me too. My job can never be done from home. It could be done digitally, I suppose, but there's not many places, at least in the US, that do it. But in terms of something done from home, it cannot be done from home. Panda Express. Hey, Jack Bandit. Nice. I'm on the Freeport server. Feel free to add me. I'm sure you can message Co-Carnage or whatever and try to get in the guild too. As I mentioned, this will probably be the last day that I stream the game, but I'll still be playing it off stream. Because on my full stream days, like on my days off and stuff, I usually like end my streams and then still like game for like 2 to 3 hours every day to just relax and rewind. And this will be that game. Yeah, Jack Bandit. So when you first make a character, you play 2 classes. I know ads are going to start soon. And then at level 10, you pick your 3rd class. Yeah, you play 3 classes. And you have what they call as your primary class. And all that means is that's the one class you cannot change. And then your other 2 classes you can interchange at any time you like. But they have their own level. Think like Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm currently, my warrior is my primary, and I have a shaman necro. My shaman's actually level 25, but my necro's lower level, so you're always at the level of your lowest class. But if I, like, say, wanted to start leveling up a bard, my bard is level 10. So I would go back to level 10 while leveling up the bard. I'm not going to do that, but just for the example. There's the level. 24. There is a website. EQLegendsTools.com. And then there's EQLWiki.com. Those are the 2 sites you're going to want to use. There's a lot of overlapping information, but EQ Legends has a much better way to kind of like filter and theory craft of like what classes work well together for like what gear you should be getting, and then the wiki is better for other stuff. I was not expecting them to pop at the exact same time, but I forgot that I did kind of kill them pretty close to each other, actually. Last time. No worries, man. I'm not the most knowledgeable at this, but having now played for about a week, I've done a lot of research myself. I'm something of a researcher myself. Dude, I still need to go see the new Spider-Man movie. I haven't gone to the movie theater since literally the last Spider-Man movie. It's like, do I even want to go to the movies? It's like, I just don't like the process of going because it's like, all right, would you like to purchase your movie ticket? Now, do you want to see it in screen D-Box XD Alpha screening mirror music blah blah blah? Do you want to see it in screen no D-Box but with Super XD blah? It's just like, what the fuck? Like, I just want to see the damn movie. But then, like, everyone has different pricing tiers. It's like, you can go see the movie, you know, I'm just like... You know what I mean? Like, I remember growing up, when you went to the movie theater, it was matinee price and evening price. That was it. Yeah, that's how long it's been since the last Spider-Man movie, man. It's 2021. That's the last time it was Far From Home. Or No Way Home, I mean. Far From Home was the second movie. That was the last time I seen a movie in the theater. At that time, I still was seen kind of regularly because right before that was the Multiverse of Madness, right? Or wait, or was that afterwards? Oh, actually, I think Multiverse of Madness was after. Hold on, because I did see that in the theaters too. Oh, okay, yep, never mind. Multiverse of Madness came out, it is slightly newer. That was the last movie I seen in the theater. Okay, like 4 years ago. It was 2022. That's right, because the events of No Way Home was the plot point, basically, of Multiverse of Madness. All right. That's right, I leveled. New spells. Envenom Breath will replace Tainted Breath. I'm not as big on that. I'm just like, eh. For the Odyssey, I'll see it when it goes to streaming. I literally just watched Mortal Kombat 2 like 2 days ago on HBO Max. But I do want to see Spider-Man. I think I'm all caught up on all the MCU stuff because it's all on Disney now anyway. Oops, wrong spell. Damn, I did not realize how expensive that spell is. My mana's actually kind of low. So. Well. Fuck it. Wait for the Baron to spawn. Yeah, I probably could have definitely done this at a +1 at least. Oh well. I just didn't want to waste time. I feel like the ads occur more often than what I have it set to as well, which is crazy. So the way that we can set up the ads on how they're how the frequency of ads, you can make it like I can make it so the ads don't appear as often as they currently do, but then pre-rolls will exist. So I have ads at the least amount of ads while still having it to where there should be no pre-rolls for, like, you know, new people to come into the stream. I think it's like 45 minutes or something like that. I'll have to look at it again. But you can set it to, I think, even less than an hour if you really wanted to, but then there will be pre-rolls. Damn, I just need one more sword at least to get to a +1. Oh, so you stream too. It says you play Slay the Spire too. Game's amazing. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself serious either. I just play when I stream on my days off from work, and I stream after work sometimes. If I get out of work early, I'll generally stream. And then, yeah, my days off, I'll stream. I'm probably just going to keep farming this for quite a while. 12-hour shift. Ooh. That's brutal, man. I don't make the most money in the world at my job, but it's definitely pretty good. And then we get a lot of perks. That being said, the industry that I work in has definitely been getting worse and worse over years. I've been in my industry for about 14 years. And everything's just gotten worse across the board, like nationwide. But even then, I still think we're pretty good. Like, I get so many breaks. I can go home early for like no penalty if there's no need. We get free food as much as we want. And on top of that, the pay's still pretty decent. So I was like, well, I can't really complain. 4 days off is nice. I wish our industry would switch to like at least 10-hour shifts. So I can have 3 days off regularly. I think I would love that, man. Oops, why did I waste mana on that? Yeah, it seems like so many people are playing Enchanter, like Enchanter Cleric. Bard Paladin. I literally went with a build or a class combination that people who were playing a lot of the betas and stuff were saying it basically is one of the best for soloing the hardest content in the game and the hardest difficulty. But of course, that was beta. There were quite a few changes that were made on live. But, you know, this will still be something that I'm going to be playing probably for quite some time, just casually. So, all good. Oops. I just need to lay hands. There it is. But yeah, Paladin is probably the most common class that I see because, well, Paladin and Shadow Knights obviously get the mount. Paladins also get some of the coolest looking weapons in the game. You get Soulfire, and I think the Fire Avenger is also in the game as well. You know, it's... And then once Kunark comes out, the Paladin Epic is one of the coolest looking epics. But I always thought the Warrior Epic looked pretty badass too, so... Give me the lightsabers! No, I'm just curious, of course, once Kunark releases, how are they going to do epics? Are you going to be able to plus your epic weapons? At least like with moats or something? Be really interesting. I like that I've clearly broken this camp up now, though, that I can... It's not challenging at all. I just think it's crazy. How many times have I killed the Baron? I've only gotten the sword one time. Need to grab a drink. I am a big fan of Liquid Death. I think Liquid Death is awesome. If it wasn't for the fact that I have issues with carbonated drinks, I would drink the waters. But I do drink the tea, specifically the green tea. I think it is very, very good. I think it's exceptional. Alright, when the Baron respawns, please give me the sword. Damn, things are about to start wearing off. One more round before I got a rebuff. No sword. Wow, like I resisted? Oh shit, that's the first time that's happened. And I'm low on mana. This is what they call a no bueno. I forgot though that recovery invocation does give you so much more mana. Whew. Got that up to a +3. Which is nice. See, I feel like for me, I should use this in my offhand in place of the tenderizer. I'll try it out. Just because of the damage ratio. But I don't think I ever saw it proc once. I wonder if I can go back to Najena now and do it. Got this up to a +3. Looking decent. Such a classic. Hey, Bruni, what's going on? Afternoon. Hopefully it's not too hot over there for you. I have no idea what the weather's like. For me over here, it is death. Oh, it's raining. Oh, how I wish. Let me take a look at the weather here. It is currently 99 degrees where I'm at. It says it's supposed to hit up to 107. I would love some rain. Not that I've broken this up. Might actually be worth it for me to start pulling some more dudes. You are finally free. I mean, being free is good. That is good. So, could you not shower? Oh, gotcha. I remember when I was attached to an ankle bracelet. It was more of a monitoring device, but I remember that for 6 months. Oh shit, that sounds like really serious. How did what was the result, if you don't mind me asking? Can I just get another sword, please? Just one time. I just want to get my sword up to a +1. That's it. That's all I care about. I mean, I'm happy that I got one. But it's like, come on, brother. What does the guy got to do around here? Oh, okay. Well, sending good vibes that it's good news and that you're not having seizures or anything like that. Nothing's going on. And that you're fully okay. good, I managed to pull him before pulling that guy. Nice, nice. I'm thinking I should switch to at least a +1, maybe. It's still, like, scary, though, I feel like. Finally, I get the spell off. Oh. Dude, holy shit, Jack Bandit. I mean, you're on Twitch now, so I'm going to assume you're good now. I mean, I'm glad at least you're not scared, Bernie, but still, I mean, I guess from somebody on the outside looking in, it still seems scary. It must be in America like us. I always just hope that I never have, at least until I'm really old, that I don't have any, like, massive issues where I really need to go to the doctors. Because I'm pretty fortunate that one of my uncles, he's a doctor. And so when it comes to any kind of medication, you can pretty much get anything I need. I just feel like for a lot of people, our system that we have here for medical aid is really bad. Ooh. We have achieved another AA. Almost getting that up. +4. Not bad. I actually would like to get this off of this weapon. Ignite. Be kind of cool. Oh no. Dr. Pepper's the best. Yeah, sending the best vibes. Bruni. Twin. Keep me posted. I'll be on stream not tomorrow, but the next couple days. Although I'm sure it's going to take a little longer than that to get the results. At least like that I got this broken up a little bit. I could probably kill these guys in the time it takes for this guy to spawn, but I like being able to get my mana back. And I just realized I have no buffs. I mean, other than my perma buffs. But I guess it goes to show how easy this is now, considering I have camp broken mostly. Man, everybody talking about Iridium Plane of Hate and all this kind of stuff, man. I'm like, man. This dude should hit pop pretty soon. Diddly-diddly. Like, I almost don't even see a point in buffing. Like a waste of time. We'll keep going until I level. Once I level, then maybe I'll switch to a +1. Are they planning on revamping any other zones? Hmm. Respawn. Respawn. Did my pet get aggro? Oh, he did something that caused him to lose a hell of a lot of HP really fast. Alright, one more round should level me. Oops. I haven't been using that spell. I didn't mean to use that one. Damn, he respawned super fast. Oh, there's the level. Level 25. My Necro is now the same level as my Druid. Alright, I'm just gonna kill the Baron one more time. Yeah, I've noticed, like, this dagger does not proc. Unless I don't have procs in the filter? Is that considered others? Actually, don't know. Oh, no. Others, that's other people's spells. Alright, come on, Baron. Just give me your sword one more time. As Daft Punk says. No luck. All right. I didn't realize it's 1 o'clock for me. 1 o'clock's kind of late. We've been on for about 4:20. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. EQL, it's addicting, man. It's addicting. I absolutely love it, though. I will not be on tomorrow. Tuesdays is usually just a day that I don't usually stream because it's trash day and everything. But I will be on Wednesday, super early AM, probably around midnight or so. And we're going to be checking out Beast of Reincarnation. I'm really excited to check it out. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you guys next time. All right, peace.